And we are live, I think. Hello, world. Hey, be kind. Welcome to the stream. If you're wondering why I'm on a paused screen right now, even though I haven't started the game yet, um, all I did was hit start in the main menu because I wanted to look at settings beforehand, and it went through like selecting brightness and the borders of the screen, and then immediately launched into a cutscene, and I was like, oh, okay. Also, yes, I've got a little guy now in my corner. The littlest of fellas. I finally achieved my dreams of becoming a real boy. Also, I might move the. I finally achieved my dreams of becoming a real chat for a second because I think I accidentally moved it before. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Which chat? There we go. Just put you over here. Yeah, there's good. Maybe a bit higher. Yeah, about there. There's good, I think. So before I played this in preparation today, I actually have a Max Payne 3 comic book. Um, it's an official thing that Rockstar made. It was actually written by Sam Lake and another writer, I forget his name, as like a promotional thing for this game. It was meant to sort of lead into the story of this, as well as kind of tie the whole thing together and throw in some more lore about Max's backstory and his childhood. There's not a whole lot in terms of what it adds to the post Max Payne 2 and pre Max Payne 3 story. Mostly just that after Max dismantled the Punchinello family, like crime family in the first game, another family called the DeMarcos, I think it was, took over essentially as the new heads. While also the DeMarcos were like high up in government as well, so they were like very well protected. Um, and as we'll see in this game, he ends up running into the DeMarcos, and that kind of launches him on this new journey that he's put on in this game. Also, it sort of sets up the fact that he's in a massive depression at the beginning of this game, which I think you'd kind of assume based on the events of the previous one. Like at this point, well, I guess we also find out in the book that his mother died when he was young and was also viciously beaten by his father, who was a Vietnam War veteran. His father died shortly after, also when he was a kid. Um, but after the events of the second game, he took up smoking again. He started taking drugs. He goes to like a bar every night and just gets wasted. He was like dismissed by the NYPD after the events of Max Payne 2. So he's just all around in a shitty point of his life. Um, which makes sense. I mean, like I remember like when I finished playing the second game in the last stream, I was like, damn, this is such a grim point to leave his life. Like at least in the first one, he's got some sense of closure, and maybe there's a bit of hope that maybe he can move forward with his life. But the second game is kind of just like, oh, he kind of tried, but everything went to shit again. The end. Uh, yeah. Oh, the hair curl. The hair curl is iconic. It's part of my brand. I have to keep it. It's like a little reverse Clark Kent type thing. Yeah, we're in for a good time. Also, the soundtrack for this game is so good. It's one of my all-time favorite video game soundtracks. Very excited for anyone who hasn't heard it before to hear it for the first time here. Although I'm not gonna blast the game audio or anything, but you'll hear it and you will enjoy it. I hope. Um, yeah, really underrated game. I think it's a shame that it came out at the time that it did. It released in 2012, I think it was, which was just like it was towards the end of the 360 console generation, but then didn't get put on the Xbox One or the PS4. It didn't get a console gen update, but also Rockstar, who developed this, hardly promoted it because they were really focused on GTA 5 and didn't want this game in any way, I guess, to affect GTA 5 sales, because that was their big cash cow. So GTA 5 came out shortly after this game did and just massively overshadowed it, which is a shame because this game is awesome. And also is one of the rare two disc games on the 360. There's not many games I have, at least, that require two discs, which is strange because I have a bunch of RPG games like Fallout. I'm pretty sure didn't have two discs, and I'm like, I don't know how some games did and some games didn't. Uh, Pretty sure even GTA on the 360 didn't have two discs. Yeah, I'm liking all this positivity we've got going on in the chat over my hair curl. It's very nice. Thank you. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna. I've done enough. I've done enough foreplay and setup here. I'm gonna just get into it and unpause and see what happens.
This place is great, really comfortable.
Oh no, no subtitles.
I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama. Or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right. It wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It certainly... It certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Oh, wow, okay, so that was just like a prologue cutscene. And yeah, it did kind of flash through a lot of the events that I remember reading in the comic. Like, he goes to a graveyard, um, where his wife and daughter are buried, just before going to a bar where he meets one of the characters that gives him a new job, which is the setup for this game. All right, let's go into the settings first. Gameplay. Ooh. Hmm. I mean, I'd like to see examples of this instead of being. I'll put it on. I'll leave it on default for now. Kill indicator, sure. Uh, Golden gun effect. Okay. Okay. Controls. I'm not gonna mess around with these really, but let's just. Yeah. Looks fine. Subtitles on, please. Yes. Audio, yes. God, there's not a single Max Payne title that has dialogue as a separate audio setting, just as effects and music. I could probably put music down a little. Well, I don't want to put it down too much because it's really good. Um, yeah, that'll do. I forgot this game had multiplayer as well. I've never played it, and I doubt anyone is playing it now, but this game has multiplayer. I also forget what arcade was in this. I don't think I ever tried it. Oh, hey, Vandrew. Yes, your guy. Your creation. I hope he, he looks as glorious as you were hoping he would. Hey, nice one. Okay, let's go story. I'm a little concerned just because when I booted up this game, it said that the previous save file I had in it from whenever I played this game years ago, um, got corrupted. So I just had to override it. But I hope that's not something that is like a permanent. Like I just can't load save files in this game. Hopefully that's not the case. Let's just go new. Hmm. Increase health and bullet time reward. Small selfish. I won't go hard. I'll go medium. When aiming, reticle will be lightly guided towards enemies. Oh, that's tough. I assume I can change these things in the settings. Hmm. I'll go free aim for now. Invert look off, yes. I love that comic panel. Like, switch there, that was cool. This game has a very different, like, presentation and style to it compared to the first two, but I still really like the way this game is presented. With all this, like...
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be.
Color and distortion.
A killer. Some red-cloud with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seem to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
it's scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. You just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tommy tucks and cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do. Ricky Martin look alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
What was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost.
Alright, well, while we're stopped here for a second, because I haven't said anything in a while, I was just kind of shutting up while that cutscene played out. 68 games, that's actually, yeah, that's somewhat more than I would have thought, but 1200 plus is crazy out of that, so it really is still a drop in the bucket in terms of the overall library. That's crazy. I appreciate you also making my code from scratch. Also, I don't know if that was a pun, but if it was, I also appreciate the pun. Yeah, so in terms of my guy moving his mouth to the game noise, so on OBS and on the stream, I have settings and like filters and stuff set up for my mic so that it doesn't pick up background noise, but on the like So the app is called V Magic Mirror that I use for the little avatar guy. That doesn't have as many like in-depth like customization options. The paid version of it might. I'm using the free version, the free version, which just lets you like blanketly set a an audio input device for the avatar to pick up on. So it's picking it up, but like without any added filters to take out background noise and that kind of thing. So it, apologies for him speaking when Max is speaking and stuff. Although it is kind of funny that it looks like my little guy is Max, or is synced up with what Max is saying. uh, you'd boink Marcel. Is Marcel? I already forget. Is he? I forget who Marcel is already. I don't think he's my. Is he my friend guy? The guy I'm working with, my like partner, long-haired himbo. Uh, I'm sure he'll come back later. And at that point, I'll. Okay. Oh, or for bullet time. Oh, so like,
Lost my
click.
edge,
Ah.
along with
And
everything
then
else.
boop. Forward and do a shoot dodge. Okay. Ah. Okay. So. Okay. Take a painkiller, restore health. I do like that. I'm pretty sure it's in this game unless somebody is wearing armor that Okay, what's reload? That a headshot is always an instant kill. Oh, he was the guy dancing really stupid. Okay, yeah. Whoop. Oh, I didn't even do that like little lead up there. I will say already, compared to the previous games, like bullet dodge feels really good in this game. It feels like heavy but slick at the same time. Like there's more weight to it, but it's not sluggish. Actually, it just feels more controlled. Okay, I don't think I killed him. Oh no, I
That
did.
was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo.
Or Cosmo. I don't know what this means, Max. Figuring out controls. I don't know what reload is. Hold on, let me just mess around with some buttons here. So that's obviously aim. That's weapon select. Oh, wow, really just got the GTA. Okay, that's just switch from left to right.
She was out on one of the
Oh, I can do like a 180.
I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
I think it said the up arrow was pills, which is interesting. And I think B is to just go into free bullet time, and then right bumper is to do bullet dodge. Okay, so how do I get up to this balcony? Right here?
Sooner or later, I'd have to go out there and see what was happening.
Oh, Cosmopolitan, yeah, that makes sense.
It might have been stupidity, drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Oh god. Ugh. Nice.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso. Nice work. Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Where the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
Thank you, I don't know, Spanish subtitles?
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where you got?
Okay. do like, I think the reticle gets a little bigger if I'm hovering over someone. At least it looked like it did. How do I reload? I really want to know how to reload.
Once Bronco was out the door, all bets were off. I had to keep moving.
Maybe you can't reload. But that can't be the case, though. Oh. Ah. Oh, I can slow down the bullet cam. That's fun. I don't remember being able to do that. Oh yeah, I think you could. I think you could do this in the previous in the previous games where you could like continue shooting during the bullet cam sections. Oh, why am I swapping them out? Can I not just like swap this for this? Oh, can I only have one main? I'll go with this instead. Can't go that way.
I had to move quick, or Bronco's next charitable donation would be to the worms.
Well said.
Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I
Ooh,
knew
happy
bad
birthday,
guys would want
Capricious
the boss
Streamer.
alive, almost as much as I did.
I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's like a second chance thing. If you're like very close to death, but there's only one person
Control
left.
box was on the wall to the left of the gate.
And I think it restores some of your health, it looks like, because I didn't use any pills. I also tell it's a Rockstar game because it's very explainy with telling you what to do compared to the previous ones. Okay, so like, alright, it flashes a bit. I think that's what I thought it was when I said earlier that it gets bigger and smaller sometimes. But it looks like it just flashes when you pop out of cover. So I thought I had this equipped.
Along would slow them down, but not much.
Rich recluse. Ooh, a golden part. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. So if you... Yeah, I remember this now. So just like, if I find all the golden parts of a specific gun, then anytime I pick up that gun, it'll just be gold. I'm not sure if this is where the glue I'm supposed to be looking for is, or if it's further up along. Anything with this car? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going and assume the clue is further up ahead. Oh, what did that say?
The great
Got my
thing
picture.
about
Oh.
being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap.
Oops.
Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
One. Two. Oh no. That's brutal.
Rodrigo!
Whoops. Ooh, that was close. Hey, where's this guy? There he is.
Mr. Bronco!
Kind of rude. Oh no.
You're okay. You're okay. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos.
Interesting to not translate the subtitles, but I guess if we didn't have subtitles on, we just wouldn't know what they were saying anyways. Unless obviously you speak the language.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Comando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFID, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
So basically the UFA are like ICE. Another 3-letter acronym also.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you! Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister. You'd spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister. Oh, shut up.
Like the little highlights for specific dialogue.
The poor people went missing. But it's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding. It is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are.
Nah, no new girlfriends for Max in this one. Although he does spend most of it trying, like, to prevent women from being killed.
It's a real real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say.
I don't know what
You
that
like
means,
that,
sir.
Max?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Celebra da minha irmã, Giovanna!
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcel. Marcel. I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
Sadly, I don't think Tears is used in the game until pretty close to the end. But, you know, they save it for a pretty climactic moment because it's like a really cool song.
Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booking it best.
Claudio. Fucking Claudio. He isn't even any good.
Fucking
He couldn't
Claudio.
Barcelona, Milan. He couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty. I'll introduce you. Nah, name is Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Max is a boomer. Confirmed.
Fucking slum. You acts cool with me?
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world.
Actually, he would be a boomer. He was born in like the late 60s.
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love the wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga!
Thank God he has left. A minute more.
Thank
drill,
God.
I would have to put a bullet in him myself. It soon
It's
turned
fair.
out I wasn't the only one.
Oh, no. These people really just can't go anywhere without being accosted. Oh, when am I playing? Okay. Who's shooting at me right now? Oh. Nice.
Hadn't seen
So it feels a lot more graphic than the previous ones too.
It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Press the wrong button.
The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
There is a lot of cutscenes so far, but I'm kind of liking how it keeps you like locked in with the actual action. Like that cutscene ended with him already running into the fight. Like I wasn't even running at the start of that.
Poor
I'll do this,
bastard's
oh.
name was Claudio. I
Oh.
found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians. Some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now is the one he'd be leaving in.
I don't know why you say that like there was some joke about him getting into another box for something else he did.
Trendy hellhole. A playground for the overpreened and undernourished. Sushi and house music and vodka. A place you don't get through the door unless you're rich, beautiful, or, in this instance, it seemed, a heavily armed psychopath. I remembered there was a patio upstairs. About the only thing I'd managed to clock in that place was the smoking area. Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Yeah, score girls and goals is a great line, to be fair. I like how the writing hasn't suffered, despite changing writers between this and the previous two. What? It's so unnecessary to keep shooting them during the bullet cam thing, but I just want to anyways because it looks cool. Swap that out.
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
God, they came out the other that way into the lounge. Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind you. Get everybody else out of here.
Son of a bitch.
Can you jump in this game? No, you can't jump. That is a tragic loss in the previous two games. You can't jump. There's no more terrible parkour sections. Oh, wait, isn't that the guy I just killed? Yeah, there's only one person back here. Oh no, I think that was the guy I killed.
All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
Oh wait.
It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction.
That is another great line, to be fair.
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Can I get through this door? Oh no, that's dead. Oh, it'll put me back just before that, right? Yeah, we're fine. Oop, that's a terrible entrance. Over. Being able to get in and out of cover in this game also is a godsend. Gone are the days of just awkwardly walking in and out of, like,
Victor's
walls
political
and doorways.
campaign was starting to come unstuck. Seemed the Broncos' luck was on the turn. If only that was the worst news they'd received that day. They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Yeah, he's dead. Whoops. What is this on my screen right now? Oh, I have no guns? Or bullets? Or guns? Can I backtrack? Ah, shit. Gun? Please? Do you have a gun, sir? No, I think you're just a guy. Oh. Take a bathroom break. Please tell me you have a gun. Oh, well, he had bullets for something. For this? Alright, let's try to be more conservative here. Say before missing every shot. I was clearly shooting that right guy in the head. Alright, well, that time it worked. Aim points? Oh, I don't have any painkillers either. I don't know why I needed to roll over that gun to pick it up. Does pressing Y in general just make me roll? No, he just had to roll to pick up a gun. Fair enough, Max. Very stylish. He's just so extra like that.
Passos. This is a waste of time. I have no idea where they went.
I don't think I can punch. Both in real life and in the game. Oh wait, what? I thought that was a triggered... Oh, do I need to play this like a lot faster? Oh no. Whoop. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Alright, run, run, run. Wait, no, there was a golden gun part in here though, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure there was. Well, maybe I just have it and I don't need to pick it up again. Go, 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 go. This way? Yep. Can I call the elevator back?
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight.
I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised.
Yeah, I miss his leather too.
At least I was getting shot at by a aggressive psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls. Marcelo. But he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Hey, hola! Look, there they are.
Quick, get after her! Are you crazy? You can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
Oh no. This is gonna require a lot of precise aiming, isn't it? It is very hard to see where this red dot actually is, at least on my screen. Oh, that was her. I was like, I wonder why this guy is cowering. That was, because that was not who I was supposed to shoot. Okay, cool. And let's not shoot him this time.
She's making a run for it.
Hey, hold on! Bring her around!
Move, you're gonna lose her.
Good.
Got her! Kill that son of a bitch!
At least it's a one-hit kill on everyone, it seems. Like, regardless of where I hit them. Ugh. Oh no, oh no, nope. Damn it. I only just saw that guy beside her at the last second. Oops. God, it is so hard to see where this red dot is, like, landing up.
Give me a break. Christ's sake.
Am I not reloading? Okay. Whew.
Shoot it down! Shoot it down!
Oh my god.
Stay on! Don't worry, I see her!
Can I do something about this? Oh my god. How are all these shots missing? There we go. Okay. Stop. Stop! Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Just let me retry that, please.
God damn it.
What? This is ridiculous.
More every day. Damn it.
Okay.
Move, you're gonna lose her.
I actually didn't think I hit him. It's so hard to tell where the red dot is.
How is this getting around it? I'm in it! Oh, look, there she is there!
Hit him. Or don't. There we go. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I thought that was a failed screen.
Headed inside, Passos. Get us down there.
Right. Headed to the helipad.
Drop. Look out!
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying
Hey, don't be mean to
school.
him.
Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
That sounds like it's putting pressure on me to go fast, so I'm just gonna go. Oh, pills! Yay! I know what you're referencing, Van Rosa, but I... What is this from again? Like, I can even hear it in my head, but I'm like, what is this? I know it. I definitely have heard this. I know what this is. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Ow. Excuse me? Health music is also banging right now. Ooh, fun part. I'll take it. If I can. There we go. Oops. This looks dangerous. Is that someone behind me? Oh, no, it's not.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards.
Me trying to walk into doors that are unopenable is adding to the drunkenness, I think, of
Over here!
what the game is going for.
What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Need to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's
In that
cold!
burning helicopter?
Giovanna!
Oh no, it's not burning.
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My
Sorry if this
rules
is a
was
lot
the
to look at for
drink,
anyone also.
Passo's was the sister.
Especially if anyone has
Things were
epilepsy,
turning
this is
pretty
not the
ugly
game.
in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Yeah, literally epilepsy the game.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo.
Maybe we can
It's
just
not
call.
like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say?
Haters.
Life in this country's not easy, you can see that. I've tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business now. What
I
have
guess
got
the
to do
drug
with
business.
drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Yeah. We can do that. Oh, I love this mission. I remember really liking this when I played it the first time. My wife.
Bota essa arma no chão. Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun. Bota essa arma no chão agora. Slow. Não faça nada estúpido. Me mostre o dinheiro.
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money. Depressa, porra, depressa.
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem.
Oh.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range.
I'm going.
Well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah. All right.
No, I got shot in the fucking arm, dude.
There's gotta be a first aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message. Trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
I'm not stopping, by the way. This is the game. Move, Max. Go. You can do it. Yeah.
At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
80.
Come on, man, let's go.
That guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money.
My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Still would be back there, brother? Hold on! Wait here a second!
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks. That wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job.
Funny that he calls him Grandpa when he was in like the NYPD training a year before him. So he can't be that much older.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, good pills. That's all I need.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on. Come on. All right. Don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Mas precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos! Eu já saí!
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda! Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Minha bala!
Yep. It was like the most awkward position I've ever seen a human being.
Marcus, get out of here. You need to ease up on the bill. Hey, take it easy, bro.
Was he saying that? 'Cause I just running into him.
Straight. Pull your shit together, man. Haven't you sobered up yet?
No.
You need glasses, old man. You need to ease up on the bills.
Okay. I like how much dialogue they gave him for that. Dual wield. Yeah.
You go first. I'll cover you.
Oh. Yeah. That's the true loss of this game over the previous ones, is that I can't interact with the vending machines. I bet I can't even flush toilets. Gaming really has gone down the pipeline.
Hey, take it easy, bro.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Thank you.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
How's it going?
What we got here?
Do you have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores?
Vai
Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta. Ai! Atenção! Que você nos enganar! Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Sure, it'd be nice to understand any of this. Ooh, De Niro, I know what that
Trouxemos o
means.
dinheiro!
Não, que eu não ninguém. Eu não sei.
Poor guy. Looks like he should have just been like playing bass for Korn or something. Said he's here.
Até três!
Não sei o que aconteceu. Não sei o que são. Eles não estão com a gente. Pensei que estavam com vocês.
It's going on for a very long time,
He
also.
doesn't know who the snipers are.
That's all he said? He had like a full conversation.
Não minta pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso!
Não sei mais do que isso, homem. Precisa de um médico.
Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais?
I think he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Heads up. Here comes friends. Something
efficient.
tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Okay, well I can't jump, but I can do little
Time, man.
one of those grapples, I guess. Little climbs.
Come on, let's move.
Son of a bitch.
It was a really intense line delivery there, Max.
Before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Okay, let's go.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore.
Here Comes Fred would make
More
a
smoke
good
and
title for a
mirrors than
Scooby-Doo
strip
spin-off.
club locker room.
Fred ... son of a bitch would also make a good title for a Scooby-Doo spin-off.
Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa.
Oh, there's the money. What's one more cursed Scooby-Doo spin-off, though? Oh no, it's the ice. It's ice. Well, it really is ice.
They seem nice enough.
They seem ice enough.
Are they cops? You tell me. I don't think so.
They're ice, I told you. Well, he's not making it up.
Cash, I've had enough of these fools.
No. Oh no. Again, the music. Oh, the music. Oh, he's dead. Wait, is that me dead? Oh no, it's not.
his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this blackjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone.
Ooh, Velma
Let's
cosplay.
get
That
it out
sounds
of the
fun.
bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Whoops. That's not who I meant to be shooting at. Yeah, if anybody, if there's an American in the chat who's offended by us shooting on ice, then I think they should be more offended, you know, by ice. Oh, that's death.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Run. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, I gotta aim higher on these guys. They have body armor. What?
Son of a bitch! Looks clear. Let's move while we got the chance.
Ooh, blood chain? What is it?
Luckily for us, the blood money was still bleeding.
Come on, this way. Sniper friend should be just up here.
Why do I always get to go first?
Oh no.
Up on the trigger there, buddy.
Dude,
It was time to introduce our.
what do you mean when he's shooting at the dude?
More intimate, short range.
Yeah. That dude. Damn, he was like actually dodging my bullets for a second there. That was crazy.
All right, this one's yours.
You either live a max or die long enough to become a Payne. That's, yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Where are we?
Why do I always get to go first?
Oh yeah, back after this guy. Is he gonna ask me again who am I shooting at?
It's time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Oh, I can hit people if I'm close enough. He's dead now. Okay, I don't have a lot of bullets here.
Ladies first.
Yay. The dead screen is very cool. Who? Who are we talking about? Ow, ow, ow. Oy, oy, oy.
The smell in this place reminded me of how long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not. It was time to introduce our sniping
Yeah,
pal.
he didn't say that the last few times I played
Short range.
this section, I don't think. That was new. Okay, so we've got a guy coming from the right side. Oh yeah, reload, that's a good time. And we've got this guy on the left. Oh, I can't hit for shit. Alright, there we go. You should go eat.
That guy was getting annoying.
The hell did they know about the
What is bro talking about?
Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long.
What is bro yapping about?
Kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
I am also curious about the smell. The smelly smell that smelled smelly. Oh, why am I dying? Yep. I was not paying attention.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, it just launched me straight into like a bullet time segment there. And I didn't have many bullets. So I don't know what that was all about. Again, I would really like to know how to reload in this game. That's the same gun that I have, I think. Ooh. That helps. Okay, I think it says I'm being shot from the left here. And the front. That's probably gonna put me back to... Oh no, it's not. Okay. It is quite generous with this checkpoint, that's nice. Oh no. Okay, no, I think I am being shot from the left here. Get behind this thing. Get behind it, Max. Thank you. No, no, the other side. The other side! Ugh. Okay, let's be strategic here. Can I blind fire? Oh, I can. This is working. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Gonna wait. Okay, he's reloading. Should have gone then. Wait, if I press Y, does this have bullets? It does! Yeah. Take that. Wow, is this guy gonna go all the way down the stairs? Keep going. Keep going. Oh, oh. No, he's finished. That looked fun though. I knew it. Don't die, don't die. Come on. That stair roll was very epic. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This feels very closed off. Oh, this door maybe?
Right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina? Alguma.
Exactly what it sounds like.
I wonder if in the Portuguese, like, dub of this game, are they speaking English? Did I actually just explode into many pieces there? I did see the grenade warning, but I was like, I'm behind cover, I'll be fine.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente
I didn't think they would do me like that.
E a menina? Alguma.
Oh no.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Get out, get out. Over. I assume if you speak Portuguese, you can just understand. Like, I mean, they are just speaking Portuguese, but if you're playing like, god damn it, if you're playing like a Portuguese dub of the game, I guess you could just probably understand everything. But like,
Looks like a VIP lounge.
would you be?
I'm gonna check
It would feel weird though because it's in like, surely Max isn't able to understand them, but they're all speaking the same language for their version of it.
Alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
God damn it.
Looks like a VIP.
Oh, and I
lounge
can't
or
skip the
something.
cutscene.
I'm gonna check it out.
And this is a specific button for it. Nope, that's the pause button. That slows down the cutscene.
E a menina, alguma alpinista
Oh,
social.
thank you for taking pity on me, game, and giving me... I knew there was a different button for bullet time. Or for, like, just the slowdown. I've been, like, trying to figure it out this whole game. It's the right stick, it's not B. What does B do, then? B is reload! Now everything makes sense. Okay, well, no grenades thrown at me that time, that's good. It only took, what, how long have I been playing? An hour and a half? For me to figure out how to reload. Okay, I guess that's not a guy. Oh, that's a grenade. Run. Yeah, I really could have, and I did look at the controller like mapping before this, but I just kind of glossed over it and was like, yeah, that looks fine. I really should have just double checked it. At multiple points, I did think about double checking it, but then just got distracted by other things. Okay. God, even the little blood spurt coming out of his head. Is it still coming out? Can't see. No, but there is stains going out around his head. And his graphic.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
Going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
No. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest.
Yes,
blew
check
up
out Van
for it.
Roo's stories and art. It's all very cool.
All right. In the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Oh fuck. Yeah, just throw that. Oh no, don't crouch, Max. Relax, dude. I'm panicking. Oh, run. Oh my god. What is it with the grenades in this level? I don't remember grenades ever being a problem at all in this game. Guess that has changed. Yeah. I was actually just about to try diving all the way down the stairs and see if I survived it. Okay, let's try. Whoop. Whee. That was awesome. I mean, I died at the end of it, but it was really cool. I mean, I'm just gonna keep trying it. That was sick. I might just like, I know it's really bright around that guy, so I can't really see very well. There again. God, there's just a giant flare around his head. I can't tell where it is. Getting cover. There we go. Nope. I'm gonna press this. Did somebody throw a grenade? I feel like somebody just threw a grenade. Okay, now we're good. Never mind. Run. I wish there was a run button also, but I don't think there is in this game. Okay, that should help. Run. Run this way? I mean, there's a default speed. I'm trying. I'm going. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, down. Leave me alone, okay? I'm old. Oh. Oh, really? Seriously? Oh, all the way back. Well, whatever. Guess I get to do this again. I think I just bonked his head. I can't see shit, game. It is just a big white light. I'm just gonna die. And I can't. I've run out of bullets. Anyways. Yep, that's dead. Alright. In the head. I cannot see your head. It's too bright. Dive again. Okay, that's in the head. That's in the head. Okay, he's dead. Is there another guy there, or is that just... Yeah, he's still alive. Okay, I don't know where that guy is also. So that's... Pretty sure that's where my guy is, and then he's aiming over there? Okay, I'm going. Okay, so I died here last time, I think, didn't I? This should really be a save. Yeah, this is where I died. Oh no, the door. No. Okay, just do that and then freeze. Okay. Also, the gray bar indicating my slowdown time is much more clear and helpful compared to the way it worked in the previous games, I think, with the like hourglass shaped thing. Right? With the flashlight comment. I think that's where they got the inspiration from. Although, actually, no, this game came out after the first element.
What's happening, Passos? Gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Make it a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Yeah, you know, there's sniping defense section. I'm definitely not gonna suck at this.
You're kidding me. Help me out here, man.
Can I zoom? Wait, did that not hit? Did that not hit either? Okay, what is happening? I'm... There we go. Nice. Okay, I can't move. I guess when the dot is gone, then I know that I've lost control of it. And now I've got control, okay. Nice. Oh, he's still he's still going. He's still going.
Do something about those drones at top of the stairs! About the others, come on!
I see him.
Where? I don't see anyone. He said there was two. There's only one guy there. What are you talking about?
I'm about to be in some real trouble, Max.
What? I don't see anyone.
Shooting anyone!
Try to find some cover.
Get them away from me!
There's nobody going towards you. What are you talking about? There was nobody there.
Take them out, Max! Now take out the other two!
Whoops. No, that was a miss.
On your back!
Is he still alive? Alright. Max, are you trying to speak for me right now? Didn't see shit.
Left of the booth! There's another one!
Yep, another one. Yum. Whee. Where are those shots coming from?
Shit! Two more up top, bro!
Two more up top. One guy.
Two more! Focus, Max!
There's two more.
Trying, pal.
Okay, there's one.
There's two coming! Other side of the fence!
Other side of the fence? Which fence? There's a few. Okay, well, there's a guy. Nice. Alright. I just, yeah. I figured they'd all be coming from the same, like, general staircase, but they weren't.
I'm gonna try the other side.
Or at least if they were coming from somewhere else, it'd be further up ahead. Oh. He's being shot at from somewhere.
Coming right for me!
Yeah, I see their flashlights.
I still got two of them on me! Come on, Max! I got this last one!
Okay, is that it?
Shoot, for Christ's sake!
I
Oh,
can
no,
only
this-
shoot one at a time.
Come on, buddy! I'm taking some serious heat here!
Other side?
Where they all coming from? Another one! Bottom of the stairs!
Bottom of the stairs?
Doesn't get any closer!
I
Oh, no.
hear you.
They're all over me!
Oh, no, I'm reloading. Whoa. That was close.
All right!
That's my leg shot. You're good.
That was too close!
Thumbs up.
I'm getting inside before any more show up! Clear, Max! Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
It was a little fun.
Listen to me. You head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal. God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now I got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
They got a sniper on me, he says while he takes out his handgun and puts the sniper away. Max, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
The guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know.
now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We're gonna get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm. And the only
I
way
love that
we were
line.
likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments.
And that
Whoever
one.
our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Okay, well, I don't think he can see me because I can't see him from here. Anything else on my level? Nope. Sniper is in that window. Okay. Did we both die at the same time? Oh no, I just jumped before.
There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
I think it was a third guy. Yep. I don't have any pills to mess around with. I think you can only do those like last stand
We'd have destroyed
things if
South
you've got
Hollow's most
at least
hallowed
one
place of
pill
worship.
left.
Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back, long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Another great line. Ooh.
I see you. You're right on top of him. Jump the railing.
This is
This
a
railing?
bad idea.
Nice. Hello. Oh. It's a nice Xbox 360 gamer headset you're wearing there too, Max.
You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
I bet Max was in the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer lobbies on the voice chat.
Ah, deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah, fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me, slumped in a bar.
Throwback.
drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for
Leather jacket
3
time.
hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at
I got
things.
that.
I tried
That was in
not
the
to
comic
think
as well.
about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony,
His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man. Yeah, old man.
Nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has been washed up old cops. You go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey,
Disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him God hasn't already deprived him of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say you're
fucking
sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking-
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
Get him right
I will
between
blow
the-
your
Look at
brains
him, man.
all over this
Fuck this
counter, every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Come on, Tony. Calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son.
Who the fuck is this? Hell?
Put the gun down
Oh,
now.
hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't
you.
worry
Stick
about it.
fuck.
Go on,
I
fuck off.
Get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
He's like, anyways.
As good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pastos. How Pastos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, Frank.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
That's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know, proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right, 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of like the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Told you.
Cheers.
Well, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Hey, cheers.
You faggots still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you. You spray tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh, I can't aim.
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
I like the accentuating certain parts of the dialogue in big text. If not solely for the fact that it's unique, but it just emphasizes certain aspects of it, and I feel like a lot of the stylistic choices in this game, I feel like are to accentuate Max's drunken state, like at pretty much all times, like all of the flashing stuff and the like seeing double of people occasionally. And I think the words being highlighted are kind of like how when you're drunk you just like you don't pick up everything in a sentence, but your brain just like focuses on specific words that kind of catch your ear because you just don't have the right attention span. And I think it's trying to play into that, which is, I think, kind of clever. Also, extra bit of dialogue in the comic from that scene that I thought was pretty funny. At one point, Passos starts trying to convince the lady at the bar that Max was like a hero and like everybody looked up to him when they were at the academy together in the NYPD. And at one point he's like, yeah, we used to write fan fiction about Max. And Max is like, you guys are full of, you're full of shit. But yeah, he doesn't say that in the game, but just an interesting point to imagine other police officers writing fan fiction on another police officer. Pretty sure there was another guy there. No? Ooh. Got another great line. Oh no.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Sounds nice. Minus the milk. Oh, that's a lot of people. Ooh. Oh, he's reloading. Okay, I was like, why am I going back now?
It seems.
Nice. Actually didn't think that was gonna hit him at all, so that works well.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
I'll read the specific line towards the end of the stream of what he says about the fanfic, if you want more detail. It's not very in depth, but it's like slightly more than I can recall offhand.
Ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. You could have been setting me up for a fall. Something told me to stay put. Trust me.
Poor Max. Max has been set up for so many falls in this series. He just defaults to it immediately. Is that all of them?
And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of the jail.
Should have been using this function a lot more earlier. It makes things a lot easier. Oh,
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
And Faru is the hero of today. And most days, but especially
Nice
today
place you
because
got
of
here, homie.
our boy.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. Alright? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know.
I played Max.
So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No,
Which
thanks.
is most places? No?
I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
His voice actor's doing a great job, at least, have to say.
Trouble in. It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Fuck this!
Is there a guy there?
Better shots than you, the doctor!
Okay, well, I'm not gonna want to walk in front of that, so let's see if I can. I'll get this eventually. What is happening, Max? What are we doing right now? There. I'm trying to. There we go. This feels safe.
Hey, you fucking dick!
Oh, thank you. Guy with no pants.
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you?
Who is this guy?
You think they'll jar your skin and jar your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good one.
Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you
I hope nothing bad happens to him.
cleansed in fire.
Well, I spoke too soon. I don't know what his deal was, but
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that.
Brewer, we
But
knew
I got
him.
to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance
Was
to make
it?
a difference. At least
Oh my God.
that's what helps me sleep at night.
What the
The
fuck?
apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Examine manifesto? This is such a loaded prompt. With everything that's in this room right now. I'm kind of scared. Okay.
Made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page.
Okay. Jesus.
Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must
Oh.
have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was
He was a
right.
fan. There, that said clippings. Is there more clippings? No, it's just the same thing. Okay. Alright. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the chair. Thank you. This game is struggling with collision in this level. I already checked that. Already checked it. Oh, wait, was there something else? What? Oh, watch TV. Oh my god. Are we gonna get more, Baseball bat boy! I never saw this when I played it before. I always just assumed that all of these kind of Easter eggs were gone. This is sick.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on a date at the arcade with Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Bicycle Helmet Girl?
We join our hero on a top secret training mission.
That's more like it.
When, in the blink of an eye, the trickster Sassy appears and grabs Bicycle Helmet Girl.
What happened to his leg?
I'll save you. Bases loaded. Here's the windup and the pitch.
Then, suddenly, the trickster Sassy presents his latest evil trick, a devilish aging ray.
Oh no.
Triple B.
Now he's gonna be old.
For your time. Don't worry, Bicycle Helmet.
Gonna be baseball bat man.
Oh, drat. I got old.
Hit a grand slam and save me, Triple B.
Oh, gee willikers.
How will
It's the ultimate victory.
Hit a home run when he can't even run the bases anymore? What will he do next?
Sleep?
Find out in the next episode of
That was awesome.
Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
And Bicycle Helmet Girl. Oh,
Hippos get
what is this?
hungry in the middle of the night. Good thing Hippo's Hamburgers is open 24 hours.
Hippo's Hamburgers? I love that logo. I saw it earlier.
Well, Hippo's back.
Oh. Come on, Max. I was watching Hippo's Hamburgers. Max is a vegan. He's not a Hippo's Hamburgers fan. Oh, right. People are trying to kill me. I'm actually going to briefly pause and hit a quick bathroom break and return in just a moment. Oh, my guy is blocking the "we'll be right back" text, but you get the idea. Okay, we're back. To be fair, Max doesn't kill animals. He kills people. And I do think we could still get lords and ladies at some point. And address unknown. I'm holding out hope. Okay, let's see, where am I going? That's the wrong button. Oh no. This is probably just death. Oh wait, no, there's a guy up there. If I can aim. Yeah, or I can not aim. Oh really? The whole. Oh, okay.
Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier.
Examine badge. I probably should have looked around Max's room a bit first.
My days of playing dress up were over. I wasn't some gallant knight. I didn't need a shield.
Yeah, and I really missed out on all that just rushing out of this room.
I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Oh, that's a grim line. I just I didn't really think about it until like a second or so after. So is this? I'm gonna have to see. I can't even remember his name. The guy who saved me. We're gonna have to see him meet his tragic end again. Also, can I just kill the people that are shooting at me from the... I think I can. Okay, that was 2 of them. Oh wait. Keep forgetting to turn it off. The slow-mo. I mean, yeah, he is depressed, but I think that's the first time he has, like, suggested the idea of offing himself, despite how miserable he seems. And also the way he phrased it was just particularly
I didn't have a
cold.
fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years.
Oh, that's another great line. There's a red light, oh, not a red. There's a green laser coming from there, but I don't see anyone. I'm just gonna move on. Is our friend gonna come out again?
Hey, you fucking dick!
These windows do look like windows. That's a nice callback to the previous game. When I walked into a window repeatedly.
You think that'll hurt you?
Can I skip this?
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that.
Rest in peace, Brewer.
But I got to thinking,
You were insane,
what
but
I was waiting for. A
you were
chance to
maybe
make a
cool?
difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Yeah. Does it though?
Rent was gonna have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for.
True. Looking on the bright side. Oh, did that just clear everyone out? So, I thought there would be another set of shooters on this side of the roof. Although I still don't know where that other guy with the with the green laser
The place
was.
should have been knocked down years before, but my lease turned out to be the order of demolition. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Ooh. Two down. Venus shot. Very nice. Did you fall off the roof? I'm sad I missed that. Maybe I can see him. Try not to get too close and fall off myself. Yep, I think that's him. Okay, where am I being shot at? It does feel very Uncharted like. I'd say more more punishing though. And less platformy and explorative. Okay, am I going that way? Yes, I am.
Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Another great line.
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look...
Oh, sorry for interrupting you there, Max. I'm just too fast.
Alright, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, wanna hear some motivation? Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
Whoops.
I heard something. Up there.
That was kind of funny.
Bitchin', bitchin'. Oh, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
I think I got all of them. I'd say he definitely has the highest kill count in this game, at least.
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
I thought you were doing fine.
Well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
And they're always one step ahead. They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
The AI is actually, like, really clever in this game, too, I feel like. Or at least they're very, like, reactive. If one guy on the right, like, gets shot, like that guy did just there a few moments ago, then the other one next to him will flinch at the same time. Oops, wrong one. Okay, we're clear. Yeah, I think that's it. Nope, not that way. Why did that NPC in particular look a lot like Sam Lake or, you know, Max in the first game? I'll also add that the NPCs look even more varied in this game than the previous one, which I do appreciate.
We gotta wade down to the street.
Really is a shame that Rockstar kind of didn't push this game at the time it came out as much as they could have. Because it is very well put together.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
How do they know we're cops? We are not dressed like cops, unless they just know Max, which is possible. He is kind of a celebrity in this universe. Whoops. There we go.
I'm fine with the leather. This don't show the blood so much.
Yay, gold. I'll take it.
When scotch won't do the job.
Ooh, unique dialogue. For pills. Very cool. I appreciate that they always got the same voice actor back too. Again, rest in peace. What a legend. Or Max, of course. Even if they change the game model of his appearance like every time. I think Max has gone through more like iterations than Chris Redfield. Oh, oh, I thought the game froze.
Dead end. But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
Max hitting the same pose. That was a slick transition.
Miles up the Tietze River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapret.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was
Yeah,
kidnapped
that
by
makes
the
sense on his kill count.
The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
We're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were going to be there with a whole lot of
Yeah,
money.
that sounds about right.
Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's got to be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I'd been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Like he just immediately left.
Looks like Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Commando Sombra used to escape the nightclub attack. If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where she was had to be. Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
This whole, like, between the music and the atmosphere and the dialogue
I had no idea what lay ahead.
This is a whole vibe.
And as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation right here.
Yeah, there's a real kind of globe-trotting feel to this game. Though you obviously spend most of it in Sao
I
Paulo.
understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu.
But it definitely does feel the most like location
The
varied.
slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Oh, there goes my stealth. Pretty sure this. Yes, there is.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
That was like a lonely guitar string. Like those guitar strings are just so sick.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors
she's
didn't
not
look
looking
like
so
they
good.
were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Whoops. That glass effect is awesome also, the way that broke. This is superb glass physics.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
So this way? Oh, pills.
Just passed their sell by, but I wasn't picky.
Nope. Again, love that there's scripted dialogue for specific pill pickups.
The room I'd seen was somewhere up ahead.
Oh, I guess I just
I had to keep
walk into
moving.
this.
I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Oh. Ow. I love picking up guns that way, it's so fun. Nope. But yeah, so I can vault up stuff, but I can't like, just jump around freely. Oh, holding gun part. Oh no. What? Where? Oh. Oh, I thought I saw an opening over there. It's just a small gap. Oh no. The detail in this game also, like, I know it is a 360 PS3 gen title, but like even for that, I think it looks pretty good. Even compared to Rockstar, like I'd say this game, despite coming out a year earlier, looks better than GTA 5. Granted, the scale of that game is obviously bigger, so it makes sense, but just the lighting feels a bit more dynamic.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had
Shit.
just missed them.
Damn it. Oh, TV. Fabiana can wait. Payne.
Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago,
What?
dor na virilha, dor nas
Um,
juntas, dor de ressaca.
Is this another
É por
Pale's
isso
ad?
que existe Interfectum.
I think it is, yeah. Yes, it is.
Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
It's just an ad, it's no... Oh, we're still going.
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo, as much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Cracha Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city where
This is
police
feeling
have
very,
lost control.
very relevant.
Some human rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Bronco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls.
Oh no, we're working for a right-wing candidate.
Some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again. They've been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Okay, on the move where? Oh, building gun. Oh, nice. I don't know if it's that each part for like a gun is all in the same level, because I've just noticed I picked up 2 parts for the same gun in this level. I kind of hope that's not the case, because that means that all the golden gun parts I've picked up so far are pretty much like useless. So I'm never gonna find the rest of them.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Anyways, so I made a play. Okay, I think that was most of them.
It seems Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Oh god, I have to aim again. He was previously okay with our rents. He's really increased his standards. I'm happy for him. He seems marginally less depressed.
These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano liked to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
What, sending her just up? Yep, okay, yep. I like I like how it lets you look at the same clues the second time, but just without dialogue.
Get me through.
So the camera just awkwardly stares at whatever it is you're selecting in close up. Oh, is that the last, potentially the last golden gun part? Oh, that's for a different gun. Again, I hope that means I didn't miss a part for the gun I was finding parts of in this level. Oh, so am I supposed to go out here? This is feeling kind of dead-endish. Up here, maybe? Nope. Where are we going? Is there a button in here I can press? This looks like a cable leads to somewhere. I already looked at the blueprint, so it's not that. That's where I came in, I think? Oh, up here, maybe? Yeah, let's try this way. This feels promising. Music is popping off right now. Pretty sure this track on the soundtrack is just called The Girl. That was efficient. Uh-oh. Phew. Okay. Oh no, run. Is that another grenade? Thought I saw one. Yeah, it was. We're fine though. Oh god. Whoa, what was that? Felt like I hit him with a shotgun, but I definitely didn't have a shotgun equipped.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
It's a weird way to phrase it, Max, but okay. I'll accept.
I prefer to mix these with alcohol, but on this special occasion I'd make an exception.
More specific dialogue for a pill picker. Love to see it.
I had to keep on going across the docks. I had to find a way to close the sluice gate so I could get across.
Those papers look specific, but not letting me examine it, so that's fine.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
If only I could run. Oh, that was dramatic. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. Well, That's the end of me, I guess. Yep. God, it sucks when it happens so early, so you just have to sit here and wait. Oh, I thought I could hop over that. Look at that. There's the guys in the boat. And I can't hit for shit. Wow. Wow. Finally. Well, I'll take it. Yeah, sadly, I don't think this game has the spinny reload. Damn it. Kills. I do like how they've basically kept the ragdoll physics of killing enemies in this game, but it just feels a little less silly than the previous one. It feels more cinematic here. See them like flop around and knock into stuff after you kill them. Nice. How have I not hit this guy? Okay, there we go. Okay, where am I looking at? Uh-oh. Oh no, do we not have any bullets? Shit. Take that. Alright, where am I going from here? Back that way, I guess. Straight... Max? What? Oh, okay, that's not a death. Thank God that wasn't a death. That would have been ridiculous. Where even am I right now? I think I fell down there. Oh no, there's another boat. No, no, reload, reload. don't know why I'm just giving myself the personal goal of trying to make sure that I take out everyone on these boats. Wait, how am I not hitting that guy? The reticle is right over him. Oh, well, one of them got away. Shit. That's annoying. Wrong button kills. We were right there, man. What's Passos been doing this whole time again? Just chilling in a boat? Must be nice. Ah, there he is.
Max? Max? You alright? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Oh, shit. More company. Star, she's alive?
How much longer? I don't know.
Hang in there, baby. You can do it.
I can't aim that far left. So where'd I get this gun from? Holy shit.
Jump behind us, Passos. See it? Look out!
Down.
Great job.
That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it. Keep back.
Whoa. Oh, that was close.
You're running interference.
Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't keep throwing them.
Fabiana.
Okay, we're fine.
Think you get these boats out of the water?
Oh no, why did that explosion go off then? Okay, we're fine. Didn't hit us, I think.
Keep after them. We need to get past that decoy boat.
Shit! Grenade!
Down.
That doesn't look so good.
Think she's flooded, bro? I gotta try and get her back up.
Anytime now, Passos.
I think she'll go if you give us a second.
Okay, how am I not hitting this guy? What is happening? This pole is saving this man's life. Okay. Whoop.
Shit!
That helps.
Over there, man, over there! I know!
Slow down. There. seems like a place to. Yep. I was gonna say spawn people. Here they are.
Knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out, more of them! Hey, hey, that's them. Look back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
Nice. Does that screw us up though? Shit.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Where? Oh no. I also just now noticed that the health bar is the boat and not me this whole time. So I guess I can't take pills. What's hitting me? I don't see anyone. Oh, there you go.
They got an armada out here. Almost, buddy, almost. I can catch up here and go if you get these guys out of our path.
Brazilian tourist officer get a load of this.
And they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
When I recall of the game, this is also the most it feels like Call of Duty to an extent.
How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them. All right. I'll get us a little closer. Close in. Just give me a second.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
I'm still being shot by. Oh, there's people in a small boat behind it. Nice. Oh, I was not expecting to. Whoops. It's the second time I've done that to the same person. Oh, I need to do that. Okay, right, so it is. Yeah. I mean, it would have to be because it's a linear game, but I did always wonder if that was like scripted for you to fail. And yeah, it just automatically cuts it off when there's like 2 people left to kill.
Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance.
No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Easy gig ends up having the highest kill count in this game than any of the other ones before it.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go. Come on.
I do really like the handheld feel to all the cutscenes in this game.
I heard that.
Gives it kind of a dock feeling at sometimes.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Yeah, I wasn't. Leave me alone.
Alice está aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo
não?
bem.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us?
Yes.
I do a lot of good in this town. A lot.
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. But it feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a
Go back to when Father died.
Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. Now this is different. This is the Emperor.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe. Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senhor?
let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr.
Excuse me?
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
Is this man dissing me right now?
I had so many plans, Max. Didn't we all? I was born into great fortune.
Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country.
So a piece of shit.
The men I talk to, they only see money, not my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Is he though?
Am I?
Maybe.
I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação pro senhor, policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me.
Line actually just got kind of hard. Not gonna lie.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. Like that was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
Or the pizza delivery guy.
If I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Oh, they're just right outside? Oh, that was sick. Like how he just casually opens the door after smashing through all that glass. It's gonna open this.
Max! Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go. Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa? Let's go. Come on. Okay. I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Maybe don't go in as well.
The security system is keeping the right people out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
I miss Vinny too. Rest in peace, Vinny. And his Captain Baseball Bat Boy collection.
It's through here.
I wonder what happened to it. I hope it's in good hands.
The server room is just past those cubicles.
No, just get him to stay in the previous room and then let me clear it out first. This is so unnecessarily risky.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Cracha Prado, the Black Badge, right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Business with the Broncos is a fun sentence. Headmaster, I feel like, has a lot of very different implications behind the name. What it actually is in this.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just
I don't mean teacher.
Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey?
Yes.
I didn't think I'd have a day
You
like
are
this when I
correct,
wake
Drew.
up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Automod is a headmaster.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Is that a grenade? Oh, no, it's just like a... Oh, no, it was a grenade. We're fine, though.
We've got to get out of here.
That everyone? I think it is. Just gonna look around for... Oh, wait, that's the server room. Wait, nope, I don't want to progress yet. I want to look around first. Although, actually, no, that's probably where I'm supposed to go, but still. Just in case. This would be a good spot to hide a golden gun piece in. I move. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, is this not the server room we were supposed to get to? Okay, I'm assuming he progressed.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh?
I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey,
suspicious.
a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk. Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Did he say that before? Or did you just somehow call that line way earlier?
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Well, it's
Let's
really
just
up to me.
concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
Ah!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I need.
Oh, he said the a dame, a dork, and a drunk.
Of the building, for what that was worth.
And I mean, maybe he said it earlier as well.
They could replace these on
I assume
Monday
he did.
morning.
Oh, can I flush the toilet? No. Gaming is truly dead. I can't even turn on the sink. They ruined video games. Yeah,
Poor
that's just
girl was
unnecessary.
dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich, one lonely secretary at a time.
This jump is very epic. Oh no. Okay, now we've got people with armored helmets on. It's gonna make life more difficult. Oh, or maybe not. To an extent. Okay, I think I recovered there because I got a headshot, but it still takes a few. Yeah, it takes a few to take those guys out. Shot everywhere above his head except his head. Made a whole rainbow on the glass. Oh no, I have no bullets. Oh shit. Nope, I did not want to jump this direction. I'm in a worse off position now, I think. Oh wait, I got bullets for something. Okay, we're good.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Elevator, so this?
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Oh, really?
Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up. I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Max Payne says eat the rich.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues.
Max, I think you should get out of there. This feels like another classic, like, you being set up thing.
I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there.
As good a time to drink as any, I
She
guess.
could be saved. Maybe some good.
Oops.
Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
Oh. I was lucky. Oh god.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Well, it is tradition that I have to run through a burning building in every Max Payne game, so let's get it over with.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck.
Ah, no.
Corpse looting
What?
would pay.
Isn't he
Getting
one of
his
the bad
gun was
guys?
more than just expediency.
Oh, he is. Okay, but I guess he didn't know that I wasn't on his side.
No one
Oh.
would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Do we really need to make a pun about this dead fucking kid, Max? Whoops.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco was falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I've done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have better luck moving this thing by
The
myself.
last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have
quick
had
time
an
event.
idea.
Yeah, it might have been a good idea to let them push it over first and then kill them. It worked out though.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Yeah, it was just a hold forward quick time event thing. Well, not even a quick time event, but just like a scripted, no way to fail type thing.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers. Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco? Why? What?
This fucking dude has no idea what's going on.
Rodrigo Bronco.
Came to kill you.
What?
Because what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
And it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me.
Stock glass breaking sound effect.
It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I
Solid
had.
logic.
I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Oh, shave time.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right
Still don't know
direction.
how I feel about bald Max. Looking like Heisenberg.
Hello. Hello, Victor. Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about?
What?
I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crutch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
are looking kind of fresh, though.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature. I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl.
Doesn't speak English.
Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
I think this kid is the head of everything he's behind. Victor Branco's murder. Probably killed him himself.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
I do love the environment design for this section of the game, though. It looks awesome.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
I do appreciate that Max sobered up, though. I'm happy for him. I'm proud. Even if I've no idea what he's doing right now.
Continuando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do
O
you
que você
need?
tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando! Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda!
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro! Ah,
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
passa!
No, my glasses.
Você tem, viado!
Can't see a thing without my glasses.
Pega o dinheiro dele! Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui! Dá logo! Dá logo! Filho da puta! Valeu, mano! Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança! Fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Oof, Max, that is a rough amount of
First day
self-awareness.
off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Again, the environmental detail here is crazy. Love how this looks.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And
Yeah.
for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Oh, que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Se esconde.
Desculpa, hold on. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Meu, passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? O que esse cara quer? Aí, tá na camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
Sorry, I'm mostly quiet because I'm just taking in this. Again, the environment. Appreciating how good everything looks. More people should have played this game.
Pô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
What?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, you won't try to dry out a bit. It's just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, um chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to
I
meet
think
you.
he's been mentioned already, Silva, at some
Although,
point.
forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, he sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Graxa Preto.
Yep, I know him.
They're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to
this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go.
I mean, take a bullet in the arm.
But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the Ufe are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's going to happen? The moment is going to come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is going to come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Let's see the other guy. See you though. Whoops. Someone photographed.
I was wishing my enemies away, but they were very much alive.
There we go. Now I can examine it.
The man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS from a cop who was apparently too scared to go near
Who's the
any
CS?
real criminals? It was a strange power play.
Ooh, sawed off. I'll take that actually.
One vice at a time.
No, no. Ooh, golden gun part. I wonder where they're gonna have. That works.
Filho da puta! O que tá acontecendo aqui, caralho? Eu não vou falar de novo. Cala a porra da tua boca.
Is that a... I don't think it is. No, well... Is he even alive? No, I guess not.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me.
I'll pass.
I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years.
It's like a fucking insane asylum.
Why have you been coming here then?
But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world.
Oh, okay. I should have guessed.
Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think.
Oh no.
And I know
Can I
how
kill
to
this
think,
guy?
all right? It ain't my fault, man.
Mac just raising his gun like, yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
Judge me, all right?
Have a nice day.
I think we should have killed him.
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
To say the least. Is he gonna come back later? I mean, it seems very specific for him to not come back later. But I don't recall his character at all.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Não vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não?
I have a feeling we're saving that guy for something later. Like, something bad is gonna happen to him at some point. They can't have just brought that up and then have it never come back again, surely.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Oh, I do, yeah. No, you're not that delayed. Let me, hit live. Oh, live is... Yeah. On my end, the YouTube one at least is like 3 seconds behind.
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Okay, I think I got him. Skin joint is an interesting way to refer to, I assume, a strip club. Damn it. There we go. It's also like I haven't even mentioned that there's destructive or destructible environments in this game. It's just another cool addition that I always felt was kind of missing from the previous games, but I know that's more of a this gen thing in general. Destructive environments weren't really a thing on the Xbox original and PS2 era of games. What I recall, at least. I could be wrong, or there could be an example I'm not remembering. You just wait. There we go. It's interesting about the discrepancy in the Twitch service there. Where was I being shot from? Oh, there we go. Oh no, I have one bullet. Is there any other guys with guns over here? Oh, yep, I'll take that. And I'll take... Where was the Uzi? There it is. That'll do. I'm not going to attempt to read the random Portuguese graffiti on the off chance that some of it is like actually very offensive. And I have no bullets again. And I'm really struggling for ammo in this game, or in this level. More so than the previous ones. Oops. I think it's because everyone is like up on balconies and out of reach, for the most part. Yeah, I'm picking up a few bullets there, that's good. I can hear a TV.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey
Yeah, it's
was
probably
messing
inaccessible.
with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Or is it inaccessible? Yeah, maybe it is.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Great job. Well, that was dope, at least. I think I got pretty much everyone. It seemed. Obviously there's more, but the ones that I could get. The environments are so detailed, that's when I have to pick out people. There we go. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, it's got a scope? Very glad I took this. Okay, I'm not seeing... oh. Is that everyone? Nope. Yeah. So another guy went out to the right. Okay, he's done. Oh, excuse me. Where am I being shot from? I don't know. Okay, well, I've only got 2 bullets left in this, so I should swap that. God damn, this is a really long section.
I'd have felt
Yeah, he
worse
feels.
taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
And, you know, haven't felt bad about it up till now.
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
I might have to call it.
These bastards
Looking at the
look
time after
different,
this cutscene.
tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Okay. Brian's. What is this? Oh, it's just the. Okay. I'm gonna quit and then go back into it just to make sure that I'm where I should be. Since it doesn't give me a manual save option. Yep, okay, we're good. And then hopefully that progress will be saved. Sorry. Next time I go into the game, so I was worried about that. Okay, so I promised before I would end the stream that I would read the Max Payne fanfiction part of the comic. So one sec, let me grab that. His shirt is very silly. But it's a nice throwback to the first game where he wore a Hawaiian shirt. A low poly Hawaiian shirt. Alright, let me see if I can find the page. Okay, I think I'm getting close to it. Yeah, here we go. So there was the three characters at the bar. Passos, Max, and the girl that was there that they were talking to. And Passos to the lady is like seriously gorgeous. I know he looks like a lonely old man now, and that's because he is a lonely old man. But back in the day, man, he was incredible. And then she says, "For real?" Um, then yeah, Max has the same line that's in the game where he's like, "I had to admit, I kind of liked him. He had some good stories." And Passos continues, "Seriously, I'm straight as they come, and even I was in love with him. Every guy in the academy, every guy in the academy was. We wrote fan fiction about him." And then Max says, "Fuck you! Don't believe a word he says." Then she's like, "I can kind of see it. More full of shit than a broken toilet, but he made me laugh." Um, then Passos continues and says, "Creepy erotic stuff about his ability to fly through the air. Guy was a legend." And Max says, "And this guy is full of crap. Peso or whatever your name is." And that's kind of the end of that's the end of the what the comic says about the fan fiction. So we know that it was erotic, and that the guys were very horny at the NYPD for Max, which is very fun canon material. Oh, sorry, Ru. I'm reading. There's a an official comic that was actually written by Sam Lake that was released as promotional material for this game. That kind of not only led into that led into the gap between Max Payne 2 and 3, but also kind of summarized Max's story as a whole, as well as gave some context and backstory to his like childhood. Um, but earlier in the game, there's a part where they're in the bar where Passos and Max meet for the first time, and there's like some extended dialogue in the comic version of that scene that mentions how the NYPD were like kind of idolized him to the point where they wrote a fan fiction about him that was apparently erotic and based on his ability to leap into the air. I'm not sure how those two things, like, was he like in the fan fiction bullet time diving into the air and then landing on someone and like, you know, doing the deed. That's how he got out of jail. Yeah. Anyways, that's the, as promised, that's the Max Payne fanfiction section of the comic. I don't have a cam to turn it on to show the actual pages, but the art in the comic is actually pretty cool. It is very well illustrated by. Funny enough, one of the illustrators is called Blanco, which I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the characters in this game or the Blanco family are like who you're looking after, isn't it? Or who you're hired by, doing the deed after bullet time. Yeah, or doing the deed during bullet time. You know, make it last longer. See, all the ladies were like, "God damn, you know, Max is pretty hot, but he doesn't last long in bed." But it's like, yeah, from your POV, from his POV, he lasted ages. Something to think about. I'm sure there are actual Max Payne fanfics out there. I mean, there has to be, but I'm curious now. Well, this was a fun stream. I actually am enjoying this game a lot more than I actually even remembered the first time. I don't know if it's just that there's more about it that I'm appreciating now. Max Payne Xfinity, yeah. But yeah, I forgot how smooth and like responsive the gameplay is in this, and just how fun and cinematic it all feels. Um, I think also when I first played it, I found the artistic like presentation choices of all the like flashiness and the edits and the handheld camera kind of feel to be a bit like vomit inducing and off-putting the first time I played it. Maybe I was just like had a headache at the time and wasn't in the right headspace for it or what, but I'm like not nearly as bothered by it now as I remember being. 82 Max Payne fanfics. You know what, actually, I guess since it's an open forum thing, I guess it's not that many, considering it's been around for a long time. But I'm still kind of surprised by it, because like Max Payne 2 in particular is quite a horny game. Obviously, this is a horny game as well. It's made by Rockstar. Rockstar's trademark is horny games. But I'm still kind of surprised because there's not a whole lot of that aspect of things on Max's end, except for the second game to an extent. But yeah, thanks to everyone for tuning in again, and thanks Rue so much for making my little fella here to assist me and to communicate my feelings. At some point, I'll get a better setup further down the road. I'll get like a camera that is synced up to it, and I can get it to do hand movements. I just don't think it looks all that great. So if I'm playing a game on my mouse and keyboard, I can actually just set it up so that my mouse hand and keyboard hand moves in sync with my like what keys I'm pressing and which ways I'm moving the mouse, which is kind of cool. But I'm obviously not doing that for what I'm doing on these streams. I'm playing on my Xbox with a controller, which you can set up as well, but I think I'd have to have the controller plugged into the PC and then it wouldn't be connected to the Xbox, so yeah. Hands down is doing the job for the moment. Yeah, Max X Mona makes the most sense. I'm glad there's one Max X Finny stan out there, though. That makes me happy. I'll sleep easy tonight. Well, yeah, thanks everyone so much for joining in. And I look forward to playing this again next week with you all. Oh, just to float an idea actually before I do stop the stream for tonight. So I have been, as I mentioned before, working on a long-ish, well, it'll probably be very condensed video on ranking 200 films from that released in 2025. But because in that video I'm going to be really brief with talking about each movie, what I was thinking I would do is do a live stream after the video is uploaded, or like whenever my next live stream after I upload the video is, where I talk more in depth about each of the picks. But I basically just go through the whole 200 list on stream, but like talking more specifically about what I think about each movie, because I think on the video it's going to just be like a sort of letterboxed brief summary of thoughts. So I thought it'd be a fun incentive maybe to get people more engaged with the channel, and also to check out the streams and go from the stream to the videos and the video to the stream. Might be a good idea, and also a nice break from the gaming for a bit. I'm glad we like the idea. I'm looking forward to that whenever I do get around to it, because I think I did a count on what number I'm at for how many 2025 films I've seen, and I think I'm at 90 at the moment. So I've still got some ways to go, but I'm getting through them pretty like reasonably quickly. Like if I can roughly stick to one a day, that's like 3 months is 90. So, and yes, we need to do a collab. No, don't kill me in peak. But we do need to do a collab at some point, Rue. Yes, this is true. Ooh, Blue Sky. They am I totally mixed up, or is Blue Sky the alternative to X or Twitter or whatever? Or is that something totally different that I'm thinking of? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, it's the one that's like, yeah, it's like Twitter, but it's not as bad. Whoa, titties and punas. Crazy. That's where I should be. Okay. Let's wrap it up here. Thank you all again so much for tuning in. And I hope to see you all again next week for more Maxim Payne 3. See you then.